Okay, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's see how we're sounding. Testing, 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 testing. Testing, 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 testing. Testing, 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 testing. Sounding good on YouTube, sounding good on Kick. Now let's hear how the desktop audio sounds. Actually, we'll just go straight to the game, in fact. Yep, put it right there. Looks like okay, so all right. Gotta switch to the right one. Let's try this one. Okay. Okay. That looks correct. Now I got my speaky voice. Okay. Oh, you know what? Since we're doing 100% run, I know it's around here somewhere. I just had it a few weeks ago, in fact. I can't imagine it went anywhere far away, at least. It's got to be around here somewhere. Where is it? That is so weird. I just had it. Oh, where is my strategy guide? Oh, where is my strategy guide? I just had it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I can't believe I lost it already. Just had it. No. That is so weird. I just had it. All right, well, actually, there is one idea. Okay, I found it. It was next to my wife's study, and it was in my wife's study next to the printer. Okay. So, I'm actually going to flip to the page where it shows all the hearts, all the pieces of hearts. Because that's where I get tripped up in searching for everything. Clone Stare, Mothula, Loghanim. Okay. Yep. I'm going to keep this on standby. That way I don't forget everything. It is it's the Game Boy Advance strategy guide, just in case anybody was wondering. Sounds like I'm sound a little too high. Woo, 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 hee. Okay, that's a little loud. Okay. Hee, hee, hee. Testing, testing. Okay. Actually, I'm going to bump myself up a bit. Anyways, let's see. Can I press Control P? No, I cannot. Preferences. Let's see. Shortcuts. Okay. Control P. Is there a reset? Let's do Control R. Let's apply that. Okay. And here we go. Just making sure everything's running on YouTube. Seems to be pretty behind. Kick is... Oh, there it is on YouTube. Okay. I think it might be pretty behind in comparison. Yeah, I think it's really behind in comparison. I'm actually going to reset. Oh, shoot. I reset the... I think I reset my, the link on my YouTube. And I wanted, you know, before I start, I wanted to actually read. I want to read. Get ourselves a plot synopsis, you know? Long ago, in the beautiful kingdom of Hyrule, surrounded by mountains and forests. Legends told of an omnipotent and omniscient golden power that resided in a hidden land. Many people aggressively sought to enter the hidden golden land. But no one ever returned. One day, evil power began to flow from the golden land. So the king commanded 7 wise men to seal the gate to the land of the golden power. So I think there's added lines in the Game Boy Advance version where they said many quarreled and fought. That shield should have remained for all time. But when these events were obscured by the mists of time and became legend. Your king becomes dead. A mysterious wizard known as Aghanim came to Hyrule to release the seal. He eliminated the good king of Hyrule. Through evil magic, he began to make descendants of the 7 wise men vanish. One after another. I like how the top of Aghanim's hood actually kind of looks like Porky Minch. And the time of destiny for Princess Zelda is drawing near. And there we go. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this system of entering your name. Nice little experiment, yeah. There I am. Help me. Please help me. I am a prisoner in the dungeon of the castle. My name is Zelda. The wizard Aghanim has done something to the other missing girls. Now only I remain. Aghanim has seized control of the castle and is now trying to open the 7 wise men's seal. I am in the dungeon of the castle. Please help me. Vince, I'm going out for a while. I'll be back by morning. Don't leave the house. Yep, that's our uncle. You got the lamp. Now you can light torches and see your way in darkness. Yeah. Yeah, so in the Game Boy Advance version, you actually... Oh, right. I don't have access to the sword. Right. So if you mess around for a little bit longer than expected, you'll actually get reprimanded by Zelda to say, "Get going. Hey, you're not allowed in the castle, son. Go home and get some sleep." We're not gonna talk with the soldiers all that much, but you know, it's nice to hear them actually speak before they're all possessed. And there's our uncle. Ugh, Vince, I didn't want you involved in this. I told you not to leave the house. Take my sword and shield and listen. You can focus power in the blade, hold the B button. Then release it using the secret technique handed down by our people. Vince, you can do it. Save the princess. Zelda is your... And yeah, I actually do like how they handled this in the Game Boy Advance version, where Link's uncle, you know, comments on the fact that I did appreciate our time together. And honestly, that was kind of sweet. Get ourselves some quick rupees and some magic. Okay, so it's the Y button to use our backup item. Yeah, okay. We got this. Alright, so we're just gonna straight beeline. Get rid of you. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. Get rid of you. Okay, so we get the map here. Unlock. Get rid of you. Are you? Ooh, money. Wish I had my Pegasus boots. I actually don't know if L and R do anything in this game. Yeah, because X is the map. Yeah, their detection AI is pretty bad. Oh. That's what keeps tripping me up. It's the Y button. I'm so used to it being the A button because I'm used to the Game Boy Advance version. I've only played the Super Nintendo version a small handful of times. I like my L and R buttons. For you. And this is a pretty quick way to deal with the Ball and Chain Knight. Oh, right. I'm gonna get this first. The wizard is an inhuman fiend with strong magical powers. Do you understand? Not at all. The wizard is controlling all the soldiers in the castle. I feel the worst for my father. Yeah, he's kind of not around anymore. And off we go. Hyrule Castle can be cleared very quickly if you don't faff around. Like, I'd say 15 minutes tops. Down we go. I seriously want my Pegasus boots. Never hurts to have a little more money. I forget. Okay, yeah. I can hold my sword and throw the boomerang. Forgot you could do that. Up we go. Wait a moment until should open. Do you have a light? It's pitch dark inside. Yeah, so Zelda actually will not open the door with you unless you have the lantern. Which is a pretty cool detail. Okay. But we should have the lantern out. Forget if you need a key here. No, you don't. Okay. Though it's good to kill the mice because they tend to yield high rupee amounts. Get out of here. There we go. Rupee. I know something around here. Needs a key. Maybe you? No? There you are. Okay. Now we can get moving. After passing through these sewers, we will be very close to the sanctuary. Let's be careful. How many rupees coming out of these mice? Okay, there's some. There's some. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to collect some rupees. There's the key. I'll light another one. So I think it's still dark around here. No, it is not. Okay, these mice tend to yield some rupees. I'll have to remind myself to come back here when I get some bombs. There we go. That's some money. Boom, baby. Okay. Sanctuary is just beyond the door. Just press the switch. Money, 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 money. And I think it's this one. There we go. And the other one's just it's a trap basically. I'm actually gonna see how my audio is sounding. Actually, is just beyond the door. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. What are you? Is this your doing, Vince? Yes, it was Vince who helped me escape from the dungeon. Wizard, once I have finished you, the final one, the seal of the wise men will open. Vince, you must not let the land of Hyrule fall into the wizard's clutches. If he releases the seal of the seven wise men, the evil power will overwhelm this land. Before that happens, before it's too late, destroy the wizard before he destroys all of Hyrule. You can do it. You can. I sense that a mighty evil force guides the wizard's actions and augments magical power. The only weapon potent enough to defeat the wizard is the legendary Master Sword. It is said that the village elder is a descendant of one of the seven wise men. Maybe he can tell you more. I will mark his house on your map, but watch your every move. I am certain that the castle soldiers will be looking for you now. I will hide Princess Zelda here. Do not worry, seek the elder. Do you understand? Wish you would get out of the way! There we go. Okay. So I think the first one we can get as soon as we get bombs. So there's going to be a little bit of faffing around if you guys don't mind, but thankfully things go pretty quickly. This game is pretty easy to get some chip damage on you, so I know for certain I want to... at least get the bottle. There we are. And of course, we can get the second one. Yeah, all right. We already got two bottles. there anything? Oh, right. Okay. I can always buy bombs here. But to access this storeroom, I have to find bombs elsewhere. Alright, so I have to find the bug-catching kid. Is it this house? Yeah, it's the... No, okay, it's not this house. Is it this house? There he is. I can't go out because I'm sick. People are excited I caught this cold from the evil air that is coming off the mountain. This is my bug catching net. I'll use it when I'm better, but for now I'll lend it to you. Now we can catch bees. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Yeah, okay. I'm actually gonna do, I'm actually gonna handle Blind the Thief, the basement puzzle. Because I always get it wrong. That's my problem. I always get it wrong. So, push the right block in the top row down. Push the left block in the top row to the left. Head straight down and push the next block down. Walk around to the left side of the room. Okay. Push the block between the leftmost chests down. Push the block below the upper left chest to the right. So I can get these right now. Okay, that's all of them. I always do it wrong. So might as well, you know, get that right correctly. And I don't have any bombs, so I'll be back here probably when I do get them. Which I know where to get some quick ones. Yeah, watch out for the ladies that are searching around for you. Come on! I think the sword was able to get in the GBA game, but I'm not sure. Alright. Stun time is pretty long. Alright, so I'm back to my house. Money. I think it's this way. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, that's the soonest time I can think of to get bombs. Alright, I'm heading back to Kakariko, so then so that I can at least access the storeroom. So I don't want to be without bombs for... I want to have an easy access way to... Oh, jeez. Okay. We're in a fine enough condition. Got your head on right, buddy? There was probably a better way to find some bombs now I'm thinking about it. Ooh, we're gonna need that. Come here. Keep in a bottle. There we go. A very nice place to restock your bombs. You get some arrows. Okay, so first piece of heart is actually by blind. The first one they recommend. There we go. Alarm to the pist. Hi, Wombo. I decided I wanted to 100% the game. So I'm starting from scratch, starting fresh. I found my first heart piece. So yeah, I think really all I have to do is just find the heart pieces. There's not really anything much else to collect in this game. Alright, immediately go into the second one. More bombs. Am I sounding good, by the way? Is my audio sounding good, by the way? Yeah, you can just get some serious cash here. Alright, better set that. Having a hard to sleep day again. Yeah, Josie was having a little bit of a hard time sleeping tonight, but she's finally down for the count. Alright, so that's the second one. Bottle Salesman, Scare Village 2. Oh yeah, that's right, the Scared Villagers. Go away, please. Yeah, cuckoos don't really do much in this game. You can't really do anything with cuckoos in this game. You can pick them up, but you can't fly with them. They didn't establish that until Ocarina of Time. Alright. We want to go to Scared Villager number 2. If we go to the Mario painting, get some free money. And it's important to have money very early on. So you... I wish my sword could just grab him. There's the third scared villager. Yeah, this is just arrows. Okay. So, Piece of Heart 3. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, let's take care of this while we're here. It's much actually, you know what? You know what? I'll do it. I'm feeling the fact that I can do it. Oop. I took chip damage. So yeah, we can go this way. Alright. And this way. It's much easier if you have the Pegasus boots. Amazing. I always manage to do it perfectly. Alright, so now we can get the last one, in fact. Money, money, money. Go east, young man. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna need that. That'd be very nice to have. Alright, we also have the option of going to get the magic mushroom if we really wanted to, but we're kind of in a position where we don't really need the magic powder right now. Alright, so the fourth piece of heart is here. And we have 5 hearts. And if we take this fish, one of these 2 fish, take some rupees, but don't tell anyone I gave them to you. Keep it between us, okay? Whoops. At least you don't take damage by falling in the water. Some games do that. I think if I really... No, I actually have to wait for the Pegasus boots. There are you, so that way the game starts running again. Oh yeah, there's this spot. Oh, yeah, it's just a fairy fountain. Still nice to have. Alright. So I'll go this way. Okay. Yeah, I'm at Eastern Palace then. And Octoroks tend to have some good rupee counts. Okay, where am I now? Certainly, there's got to be something here. I guess this is for later, but... Oh, what's this? What's this? What is this? There we are. That's what I was looking for. Alright, 2 backup fairies. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, Link to the Past is definitely one of my favorites, but it does have its flaws, and those flaws really start to show themselves around the second half, the second part of the game. It is rather unfortunate that it is at times a guide game, but it is so much easier to navigate these games compared to the NES games. Alright, I can talk to Sahasrahla if I really wanted to, but really it's just him gonna be ranting, and I already know what I gotta do. Up this way to the Eastern Palace. Yeah, it doesn't even tell you it's the Eastern Palace. Yeah, I think the left and right are just dead ends. Snake bushels. Snake bushels have a lot of rupees. Always kill them when you can. Up, up. Oh yeah, I think if you just go down this way, you can get yourself some quick money. Hell yeah. I have 5 hearts, so I think I'm pretty well prepared for what I'm gonna deal with here. I know when I was playing as a kid, I tended to get chip damage a lot, especially from the Stalfos. Alright. Come here. I gotta be over here. Oh, screw you. There we go. There's the compass. So if I wanted to go to get the map, I just... I'm not gonna deal with the Cyclopses. way. Bunch of Tony the Skeletons. And I think I got rid of them all. There we are. My key. The key reviews! Oh, shoot. He's right there. Alright, we'll skedaddle. Oh, yeah. So... one shot. I gotta get this guy. Yeah, come here. Come here. Huh! Huh! Okay, there they go. There we go. Okay. Then we can skedaddle over here. Over here. There's our bow and arrow. We got the bow. So yeah, I think it automatically comes with arrows. Yeah, go away. And if I really wanted to, I could fall into one of these pots. Get myself some free fairies. This way. Get some money. And we almost got enough for the flippers already. Up this way. Gotta watch out for anti-fairies because they steal your magic. Okay, there we go. And I think it's the bottom left. No. This one? I wonder if they randomize them. Gotcha. Get my money. Ooh, big money. Yeah, I can... Yeah, you always got to prepare your arrows. And I think this is just... We're already at the boss. Yeah! That was clean. Yeah, if you take the top left corner, you can just make mincemeat out of these idiots. 2 pendants remain. I am, for the heck of it, gonna get the map. I often just forget about the map. I know in Four Swords Adventures they actually have like a little hidey hole over there where you can go into the Game Boy Advance and get some rupees, I think. Or Force Gems rather. There we go. And we're right all the way to Sahasrahla. Yeah, you can get the Pendant of Courage early, and he'll just straight up give you the Pegasus boots ASAP. Helpful item is on the cave at the east, so we might as well get that. So Sahasrahla will be the one that talks to you through the Triforce stones. And we got ourselves some money. Now we can get moving. Alright, so it's a bit of a trek, but might as well. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go straight. Actually, I think I might wait a second. I'm actually curious. I think I will just go straight to the desert. And you know what? I never get a chance to talk to Agina. I am Agina. I sense something is happening in the Golden Land. The seven wise men sealed. This must be an omen of the great cataclysm foretold by the people of Hylian blood. The prophecy says the hero will stand in the desert, holding the Book of Medora. You must go get it. I think they actually cut down his dialogue after his first conversation. That's right, I need to get the Book of Medora. But first I'll do this. Okay, that's one of the pieces of hearts we were looking for. Alright, so we gotta go back. We have to go back. Thankfully, it's a lot easier to move around now that we can zoom. This way. And to the library. Oh, but what I really want is the golden bee. Oh, wait. I went too far. Duh. To the library! You found the Book of Pandora. You can use it to read the ancient language of Hylia. How did you get past the grass? This way. Book of Medora, do your thing. To open the way forward, make your wish here and it will be granted. Okay, now we're at the Sand Palace. Desert Palace, rather. And we got these buttheads. Levers. Why did it have to be levers? Let's get our arrows on standby. Does that do anything? I don't think so. There we are. That's the map. I think next we have to go find a key. And I think the key is over this way. Yep, there you are. Then I think we have to get the master key, the big key. Nope. You thought. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Nope. Okay. I often forget the order of how to do this. Compass! There's the big key. Yeah, this is just a trapdoor. You can clear it pretty quickly. Anything I missed? Oh, there's something down there. It's probably another trapdoor. Oh, this is one of the exits. Yeah, but we don't want to go that way. Desert Palace is such a baffling area. This place just likes to casually mess with you, is what I've noticed. Okay. Now we can go this way. We can carry stones now. Yeah, Desert Palace is what I'd consider inconvenient. I think inconvenient is the best word. It's kind of a... It's kind of one of those dungeons where it just kind of does random stuff. And if I go up here... Got myself some fairies. Now I can navigate around here. Found another piece of heart. Alright. Now to the rest of the dungeon. Yeah, I think this is like their first experiment with multi-entrance dungeons. I think this is the first of its kind, actually. Okay. Peace out. Surprised I didn't even get spotted. Money, money, money. Ah, yes. Oh, I guess that's not important. Okay, we found the key. Huh. There we go. That opens that. And there we are. Already here. Yeah, you gotta watch out for the dirt spots. There's one. Alright, you gotta be careful with the last one, because, there we go. All right. So I think I'll head to the forest. Oh right, I can lift this rock now. Oh, very nice. They just straight up don't notice me. And we can go up to the Lost Woods. Get ourselves a piece of heart. So these thieves right here, I always thought they were wearing a hat, but apparently it's their hair. Entrance to the deserts. Oh yeah, he's talking about the man with the black hair and the beard. That's a fake Master Sword. Gotta find the right... Oh yeah, that's the minigame. I know the magic mushrooms are in here somewhere. There you are. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Then the sixth piece of heart is located apparently this way. Oh, this might be it. There it is. That's another full heart. All right, so I think at this point I can actually return. I can actually return to the graveyard. I mean, to the sewers. Just gotta remember where. I got hit by a landmine. I think it's over here. Yeah. There it is. I always get hit by the by the splash. Need some bombs. Okay, so I better go. Forgot it was money. I always think get a piece of heart here. Sure, that works. Hey guys, I just wanted to loot. I just wanted to loot the sewers. There's the apples. Okay, you can only capture apples for the one side quest. Oh, almost got me. Okay, you got me. I'll actually buy that in a second. Gotta be careful of blobs. Piece of heart 8. Okay. So it looks like there's nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing I gotta worry about right now. Forgot how much the crabs do in this game. It would be so nice if I had a magic shield. Alright, there we are. There's King Zora. Ha ha ha, what do you want, little man? What do you have? Something to ask me? I don't give away the flippers away for free. I sell them for 500 rupees a pair. What do you do? Ha ha ha, one pair of flippers coming up. I give you a free bonus with your purchase. I will let you use the magic waterways of the sea folk, which links lakes and rivers. When you see a whirlpool, dive into it. You never know where your surface. Wahaha. Alright, we can swim now. We can get this piece of heart. Snazzy. Alright, to the Waterfall of Wishing. Boomerang. Where's my shield? There you are. Oh yes. Very important. Oh, you're going to see a lot more fireballs coming up. Okay, where does this take me? I'm in spot D. Okay, this is actually a place where I want to be. I need to use up some rupees, so I might as well do this. Keep on doing that. So clunky. Actually, yeah. Big trouble. Alright, I'm 80. 80. Okay. More bombs would always be nice. And then I'm gonna get more arrows just one more time. It's funny how the music always resets itself whenever you do this. Yeah, I'll come here every so often. If I have some money to burn. Oh, can you not... Can you not dive? You can do it in the Game Boy Advance game. There's the ice wand. Alright, so what's over here? Get out of here. Oh yeah, it's him! You can earn a lot of rupees by defeating enemies. It's the secret of my success. Okay, so it's not this guy I'm looking for. There's the golden bee. Can't believe I accidentally caught the fairy while catching the bee. Alright, so... Swimming can get a little bit clunky. Okay, so I need to find a different... I gotta find a waterfall. I mean a waterfall, whirlpool. This might be the one. Okay, so I'm gonna come back to this one in a bit. Because I do need to find that one again. But first, gotta go up here. Stop getting stuck, please. And we can get our third bottle. Yo, Vince, you seem to be in a heap of trouble, but this is all I can give you. I wish you could still talk to him. But yeah, there's just a guy chilling under the bridge. They actually reference this again in Link's Awakening and Link Between Worlds. Alright, I think we can now go to the Tower of Hera. And then we can also get heart piece number 10 soon. Once we get there, at least. Ooh! There we go. Is it up here? Yeah, it's up here. To the Tower of Hera. I forgot there were like little bonus guys. Time to zoom. I don't know who you are, but if you're going up to the mountain, will you take me with you? I lost my lamp, so... watch your step. There are holes in the grounds. Could you turn right here? Young man, are you also going to the mountain to look for the golden power? Just ahead is a mountain full of monsters. Many people have vanished in this mountain while we're looking for the golden power. I don't want to steer you wrong, so please don't get too involved in such a mad quest. Turn right here. You know, I have a granddaughter who is your age. The king took her to the castle and she never returned. Kidnapping those maidens must be part of the wizard's plot. I'm sure he is trying to somehow use the power of the descendants of the wise men. Yep, these are Gorons, in fact. The missing maidens are still alive somewhere. I believe that a hero will rescue them. I wait for that day. These are dangerous times. I talk too much. Anyway, thank you for your kindness to an old man like me. I wanted to give you this. If you wander into a magical transporter, gaze into this mirror. We can actually take a mini shortcut up the mountain. Thank you, old man. Old man is a bro. Barely get to see him, but, you know, he's a chill dude. Alright, so, I think, alright, so... Okay, there is something we can get to. Actually, wait. No, I think we gotta go up. Yeah, I think It's the fairy pool. I believe here is where we can go get our 10th piece of heart. Cool. Alright, get ready for mold orms. Here we go. Oh, who are you, Mr. Bunny? This world is like the real world, but evil has twisted it. The golden power is what changed your shape to reflect what is in your heart and mind. I'm always changing my mind, so I turned into a ball. But if you have a ball called the Moon Pearl, you can keep your original shape here. What do you want? You have something to say to me, silly rabbit? I came to get the power of gold, but now I'm a freak and I can't go back to the real world. If only I had the Moon Pearl from the Tower of Hera, I could go back to my original shape. I've got good reason to be stressed out. So back off. Shoo, shoo. And that's 11. Oop. Gorons are pretty nasty in this game. I think they do quite a bit of damage. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go. Yum, yum, yum. There's the map. Tower of Hera is a pretty quick dungeon if you don't faff around too much. Alright. But this part can get obnoxious. Yeah, you have to wait, which is pretty annoying. Hopefully I can find a heart. Get it. Ugh. Oh wait, that's right. Woo! I can do that. I often forget. These are known as octopods. So you have to pay attention to... Yeah, you can make this pretty quickly if you remember to hit the switch and not touch the floor tiles, not touch the floor switches. There we go. Alright. Oh, yes. This will be useful. It's a bit of a... There we are. Come back. Alright, so I have to flip a switch. Should be around one around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that'll be important for later. Yeah, other than that, this is a very quick dungeon. And we can do this. Very important to do. Now we have the Moon Pearl. And we have access to the pots, which can give us hearts when we inevitably fall off Moldorm's platform. He just bounced me back! Alright, doing good so far. No! No! We were actually doing pretty good. Didn't even take damage. That's the impressive part. Ah! There we go, second try. I've actually managed to do it in one try at one point. Heck yeah. And the rematch is so much easier. It's like only 2 hits from a fully charged, golden sword. Alright, so I wish we could have gotten the Ether Medallion, but... Let's see, what's next? Turn to Hyrule Castle. Surprised? Not really seeing any... Oh, where's number 12? Where's heart piece number 12? Did I miss it? So that's number 10. Number 11. Where's number 12? Oh, okay. There's number 12. I think the easy way to exit is over this way. Yeah, this is the exit. Ah, dang it. I'd fall for it every time. There we go. Off to get the Master Sword. So I think if we swoosh around over here... I'm surprised we can get another one of these. You can actually use the Book of Medora here. The hero's triumph on Cataclysm's Eve wins 3 symbols of virtue. The Master Sword he will then retrieve, keeping the knight's line true. Suddenly, Sarasala contacts you telepathically. Vince, it is extraordinary that you won the Master Sword that makes evil retreat. With this shining sword, I believe you can deflect the wizard's evil powers. The destiny of this land is in your hands. Please, Vince. Vince, help! The soldiers are coming to Sanctuary. Aye! How many of these am I gonna get? I think the sword is in fact longer. I am gonna go get my magic powder in a bit. Might as well finish up with Hyrule Castle. Because it says there's no other... It says there's no other pieces of heart to worry about, and I'm pretty stocked up as is. Time to lay the smackdown. One thing I find very odd about... Hey, buddy. One thing I find very odd about once you beat Aghanim, the castle is just completely incapable of being traversed again. Like, the doors are just completely locked. Alright, so I think I can do away with these guys quickly with arrows. There we go. We got plenty of arrows. There you go. Ooh, nice. Lucky fairy. I think that's the way out. I think that lets me get out of here. Gotta find the key. That might be it. There we are. I haven't really used magic at all, now thinking about it. Other than lamps. I think I can just get going, yeah. Guess if they want us to escape again. Oh, did I have to find... Oh, there it is. There it is. There you are. He must find a way to return his own evil magic power to him. There we go. Thank you. Get out of here. Ooh, I think the ice rod would have been really nice to use. Ah, Vince, I've been waiting for you. I was hoping I could make Zelda vanish in front of your eyes. Behold, the last moment of Princess Zelda. Ho ho ho, with this, the seal of the 7 wise men is at last broken. It is now only a matter of time before evil power covers this land. After all, the legendary hero cannot defeat us, the tribe of evil, when we are armed with the power of gold. Ho ho ho, now I must go. So, what I used to do as a kid, what I once did as a kid, is that I used the magic mirror to get out of here. Yeah. I needed to do that. But yes, this is the actual way to do the teams. Oh. Oh, so? You mean to say you would like to be totally destroyed? Well, I can make your wish come true. This part is pretty simple enough. Nope. Alright, he's going to use a Thunderbolt. That's 3. Four. Nope. That's 5. Alright, he's back up here. Ugh, well met, like the true hero that you are. But I'm not ready to admit defeat yet. I will draw you into the dark world. Vince, this is I, Sahasrahla. I am communicating you across the void through telepathy. The place where you stand now was the Golden Land, but evil power turned it into the Dark World. The wizard has broken the wise men's seal and opened a gate to link the worlds at Hyrule Castle. In order to save this half of the world, the Light World, you must win back the golden power. You must also rescue the 7 maidens who Aghanim sent back to the Dark World. As members of the bloodline of the 7 wise men, they have power that will surely help you. The maidens are locked in hidden dungeons full of evil creatures and dangerous traps. The Palace of Darkness should be your first goal in this world. Vince, I can rely only on you. Please make this old man's wishes come true. I beg you. Alright, so I can save at any time, but I have to quit. So it says there's one right there. I think this is one I often miss. And actually, in the Game Boy Advance version, there is a hole right around here that allows you to access the bonus dungeon. It's not in this game, though. So I'm gonna go over here. And I'm in fact gonna phase back through here. Now, I think all the soldiers are stronger now. Oh yeah, and then I think there's ghosts now. Alright, I think the Bumpkin brothers now have sawed open that tree. Right, there it is. Now I have access to here. Fairy fountain if I need it. There's the piece of heart. Oh. Get out of here. Alright. Then next on the list, let's finally get access to the potion. Ow! Get out of here. There it is. Yeah, so they actually changed the random mage to Maple in the Game Boy Advance version because Capcom was making it, and Maple, I'm guessing, is one of their characters. She was definitely made during the Oracle games. So I guess they had rights to her or something. Okay, so I have 13 pieces of heart. I have my magic powder. Oh, what was I going to do next? I think it's time to go to the Dark World. Go back to the Dark World. Go back to the Dark World. There's a lot of fairy fountains in this game. think if I go this way, there's something I can bomb. Okay, that's a quick place for hearts. There are a bunch of bulkier enemies around. And they could do some nasty damage. Alright, so I gotta find a way around. This way. There's the monkey. I'm Kiki the monkey, and I love rupees more than anything. Can you spare me 10? I'll company for you for your while. Yeah, you gotta make sure you have at least 110 rupees. Oh, did he skedaddle? I think he skedaddled. I think because I can... Ugh. Okay. Fairy healed me. I forgot how nasty some of these guys can be. There's the monkey. There we go. All right, I think if I go this way first, or one of the sideways, I can get myself some fairies. I can get an anti-fairy. Dang it, I whiffed. Let's see, is this bombable? No. This is, though. Gotta be careful of these guys, 'cause they will zap you. I don't remember if I need... Gotta be careful. Don't remember if I need the magic hammer immediately. Gotta remember to bomb that. They hug the walls. They're so obnoxious. Okay, so there's 2 things to open up. This is what I was looking for, the key. Oh, they respawn already? What? Ooh, this is Fairy Fountain. Okay, this will be important to have. Then I could just use the magic mirror to get my way back. But I think over here, I think on the left side, we have to get a key from over here. There it is. Let's focus on getting those keys first. Oh wait, I can just do that. Duh. And just like that, we have 2 keys. Okay, we got turtles. Go down here. Use another one of our keys. I think this gets us the big key. Yes, it does. Bye-bye. I think we can go this way then. Another key. Alright, so this is where things start to get a little confusing for me. I accidentally pressed the magic mirror. Sure, that works. What? Okay, I can go this way. Then I can go this way. There's not too many Dodongos in this game, in fact. Get some bombs. think this is a key, and I'm gonna need that. Yes, I do. And the magic hammer. There we go. There we go. Okay, so I think if I go down here, I can find some anti-fairies. And some rupees. Get arrows. Oh, yes, this is important. Up. I can always get back to, come back down here to get more if I really need them. Okay, so this takes me over here. Rupees. Let's see. I think one of them you can push. Yeah. Later, idiot. Then boomerang. I think I need to hit that. Okay. There we go. Got these guys. I wonder if Mina the Hollower were inspired off of, was inspired off of these enemies. Go. I'm not sure if I'm missing anything else. I think I've got everything accounted for. Order in the court. Yeah, and I need this key. And I think that takes account of all my keys. Oh! Probably should have my hammer out, in fact. I am one angry turtle. Ooh, that's so bright. Okay, and we're here. There he is. All right, Helmasaur King. Woo! Spam them arrows. And that's the first maiden. The gate is not open completely yet. If we 7 maidens come together, we can break the barrier around Ganon's hiding place. I will tell you where the other girls are held. I believe you will destroy Ganon. I will return to my original form at that time. Do you understand? Yes. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. So I think the best way to handle this is to... And at this point, I think it would be safe to start buying some red potions. At this point, fairies don't really heal all that much. There we go. I'll go down here. And then... I don't think the big rocks actually do anything to them. Okay. Yeah, I miss the old system where where the inventory is a little bit bigger, but the bottles were all separated. Tongue flower and a rock frog. So it looks like oh, okay. The ice palace is right there. Is there a way up? There's gotta be a way up. There we are. Oh, I can actually kill those. Alright, so... Bomb shop. So, looks like... Am I going the right way? Oh, okay, it's this one. Yeah, okay. It's number 15. Oh, you know what? We might as well do the flute, get the flute playing, boy. After wandering into this world, I turned into this shape. I enjoyed playing the flute in the original world. There was a small grove where many animals gathered. I want to see that place again. I buried my flute there with some flower seeds. Will you try to find it for me? I will lend you my shovel. Good luck. Oh, here's the flute. This music surely has some mysterious power. Oh yeah, he's starting to morph into a tree now. So yeah, this time around, I think I want to do things in order. I want to make sure I find all the heart pieces. Oh, right. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Forgot about the fox guy. And you know what? I can do the magic quest as well. Welcome to the treasure field. The object is to find as many holes as you can in 30 seconds. Any treasures you dig up will be yours to keep. It's only 80 rupees to play. What do you say? Yeah, this is all RNG, so... Come on. This can be a little obnoxious. There it is! Oh, thank you. Okay, so I can actually go do the powder quest. I mean, I can go get the powder. Hey, blast you from waking me up from my deep dark sleep. I mean, thanks a lot, sir. But now I will get my revenge on you. Get ready for it. If that is that okay with you, sir? I laugh at your misfortune. Now your magic power will drop by 1/2. Congratulations. Now do your best, even though I'm sure it won't be enough. Have a nice day. See you. Oh yeah, I can also get the Bombos medallion. I can actually get a lot of stuff. I probably will get it after the dungeon. I don't think I'm required to get it now. Wow, that was pretty crazy. All right, now we can go do the Swamp Palace. That. I think this gets me the map. There we are. Alright, so I have to go down here. I have to get this key. I think this is a key I have to get real quick. No, okay. Just a little secret, I guess. There we go. Go down here. I think there's something quick we can get. I think it's the compass, in fact. Yep, that's the compass. Actually, I gotta fix something real quick. Just 1 second. Okay. Then... There we go. Almost forgot. So I had to find a crystal switch. Okay, so it's up there. No, I can't push that. Which probably means I have to find a way, another way around. Ooh, money. Oh, come on, I can't push that? There we go. Then I can swim. Get out of here. And this I can push. Okay. That's right. I remember. Make sure I go over here. Oh, I have to hit the crystal switch again, don't I? Well, let's at least get the boss key. At least I think the boss key is right here. Nope, it's just rupees. I've been bamboozled. The Swamp Palace is not horrible, but things like this can really lose points very quickly. Yeah, we needed that. Now we can get the hook shot. Boing. Okay, where to next? Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, I see. I need to find another key. Okay, I think I remember how this works. It's on one of these sides. Okay, so not over there. Over here, perhaps? There you are. Alright, so I think I remember how this goes. We have to go over... We do have to push this over here to get the door on this side. Because it's important that we do this. Then we can go over here. And we can access some treasure. Yeah, hook shot. Oh, what? What? Get him out of here. Get over here. Whoop. Okay, so then we can go this way. I'm not sure why they reset the little lever right there. Alright, so I know you have to go to the waterfall, but for the sake of argument, I want to see what's over here. Okay, it's just storage. Get rid of these. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Thankfully, this place is nice enough to stock you up. Goodbye. Go up here. Yeah, those pond skaters can be obnoxious because I don't think there's any possible way to actually kill them unless you use like the Bombos medallion, one of the medallions. Whoa! What the heck just happened there? Okay, Argus. Okay. Many one-eyed enemies. Have magical powers, which only the hero can make the most of. There are some other magical warping points like one you saw in Death Mountain. By using them, you can go to between the two worlds and find evils hidden in the Dark World. You're the only one who can destroy Thief. No, Ganon, the evil king of darkness. So yeah, this game is actually the first to introduce Ganondorf, the king of thieves. Although you never get to see him in his human form, you get to see his alter ego, Aghanim. Alright, I'm a pretty beefy boy now. Might as well get the Bombos medallion. Hold up the Master Sword and you will get the magic of Bombos. Watch your magic meter. Actually, wait a second. Oh, does it not work? Oh, do I have to talk to him first? Oh, wait, that's right, the weather vane. I do have to go this anyway to get the Skull Woods. There's the bird. Just to get a review of my warp points. Good bee? I thought it was the gold bee. I don't know why Bottle Salesman is still chilling around here when there's knights everywhere. Alright, I had to go around. So I can actually go to the Village of Outcasts if I really wanted to. And then, I think that's another spot where I can get another chance for a heart piece, but I think I'll handle that later. Okay, so I do need that. All right, so then I guess we can just make our way. Up to Skull Woods. bye-bye. Alright, I think I can squeeze past there. So now I have to go find... This might be the spot. Get me some keys. There's the compass. You know, Skull Woods is a pretty interesting dungeon. Alright, let's see if I can use the bombos. Yeah. Oh, we got Ceiling Masters. Want to keep looking around. Another key. Nope, can't push that. So I gotta go find that big key. I like how it's entirely possible to profit a key. Alright, so it's not there. Maybe over here. Yeah, I think this might be it. This might be what we're looking for. Okay, before I do that, I'm gonna have a look around. Okay. There we go. Fry 'em up. Big key. Okay, so I can go this way. Anything of interest? No. Get out of here. Ooh, 8 bombs. And there's the fire rod. Hello. It's very unlikely that people are around during this hour, but I don't really care that much because I've been having a hankering for streaming. Oh my goodness. Get lost. Alright, so I can go this way now. Seems like there's something up here. But I don't think I can access it right now. I think this is important. Perhaps not. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Oh, okay. We can do this now. Is this just like... Is this just a trap door? What's the point of this room? Oh, there's another key. I am going to get another potion. Okay, there we are. Oh, can't go that way. I should probably take the right. hopefully I can just return to where I was. No, that's not the way. Oh yeah, all the fake Master Swords are gone. Okay, there we go. Back to Skull Woods we go. Get rid of this centipede. Okay. And away we go. Woo! Okay, I think I just go this way. Woo! Go this way. Yeah, that works. Alright, Mothula can be a real bastard. I don't like this fight. Oh my god, just die! It's easily the worst fight. It's easily the worst fight in the game. All right, so I'm going to be right back because I got to pee. Okay, Vince, because of you, I can escape the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. Do you know the prophecy of the Great Cataclysm? A person who has an evil heart grits the Triforce, heroes disappear, and he alone must face the person who began the Great Cataclysm. If the evil one destroys the hero, nothing can save the world from his wicked reign. Only a person of the Knights of Hyrule who protected the royalty of Hylia can become the hero. You're of their bloodline, aren't you? Then you must rescue Zelda without fail. And the way of the hero leads you to the Triforce. Whoopsie! Yeah, I like the Dungeon of Skullwoods in that if you remember to profit on keys, you can actually make the dungeon a lot easier. Alright, so flute. I need more stuff. I gotta go get more stuff. And since I still have quite a healthy sum of rupees, I'm actually going to go head over here real quick. And get myself some more bombs and arrows. Okay. Alright. That'll do for now. I'll head over here. Alright, so now we can take on Thieves Town. you roll. I think that's the only time you get like a roll animation. Alright. Chow time, fellows. Oh, is he not? Aww. He doesn't really attack anything else, does he? Oh, watch out for dragon men. Everything does so much damage! I know there are anti-fairies in this dungeon. Woo! Woo! Alright, so I think I had to bomb this wall. Get lost. Whoop! Okay, just some money. And then I think I just have to... There we are. Get him out of here. Alright, so I think we have to go either... There's the compass. Okay. And then I think it's this way. Ah, I played myself. Yeah, you can immediately get yourself the dungeon key in this game, in this area. Like they don't even throw you through that many loops. It's just like this trolling. Yeah, it's literally right there. Whoop. Yeah, now I can go this way. There's the key. Alright, now we can go this way. Magic powder on standby. Think. Is there anything of significance? No. No. Ah! Alright, let's get rid of these ghosties. Boom, baby! grab it this time. Come here. Come here. Yeah, come here. Alright, so I have to find... Actually, I'll get that on my way out. Do I need it? Do I need it now? Watch out for crickets. They actually do some serious damage. Okay, so I do need to hit this. There we go. There's the button. Crickets are not fun. Actually, I wonder what the fire rod can do. Oh, they one-shot him. Nice. Got more bombs. Get out of here. This. Alright, that's important for later. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely need that. Ow, go away. Alright, if I go this way, and this way. Oh, thank you very much. You saved my life. Please, take me outside. Let's get this key. We'll go this way. And we got the Titan's Mitt. Now you can lift the heaviest stones that were once impossible to budge. I'm pretty sure, like, it was either this game or this game's Power Glove, or it was the GBA version that said, now you're playing with power, in reference to the Power Glove, the NES Power Glove. Alright, magic mirror. Wait a minute. Please don't go this way. Thieves' Town, believe it or not, is actually one of my favorite dungeons. I find it's more for what it allows you to do afterwards. Because the Titan's Mitt is a very useful item. It allows you to access a lot of areas. So I guess in a sense I find it a very pragmatic dungeon. That is to say, because it gives you a lot of access. If you decide to leave the dungeon early, you actually get a lot of access to some very useful items, such as the tempered sword and another bottle, which is very useful. Okay. Yeah, too bright. So I'm actually kind of curious. Is blind a Gleeok archetype? Because I think Helmet Head would also qualify as well, because it's one boss with like multiple heads, and they all that can all fire at you. Blind the Thief can be a very chaotic fight. But I really do like this fight. It's actually kind of funny because getting him to spam all those fireballs actually gives you more time to think. Surely you can destroy Ganon. Do you understand? May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. Alright, let's go save the frog. Let's go save Froge. Ribbit, your body did not change. You are just an ordinary guy, are you? I used to live in Kakariko Town. I wonder what my partner is doing without me. Ribbit, I have a request of you. Please take me to my partner. Ribbit, please. Oh, happy days are here again. You found my partner. We are very happy now. Drop by here again. At that time, we will temper your sword perfectly. Hey, you, welcome. Ask us to do anything. Temper my sword. Oh, only 10. Alright, so we leave our sword behind, but you can now get this treasure chest. Because the key is locked inside this chest, you can never open it. Just take it with you. I think you just gotta pound the pegs. There you go. I'll grab it in a second then. And that's number 17. Yeah, you gotta be careful because if you tap A at all, let go. Though it does follow you when when you go down. When you go down a ledge. Yeah, I usually like to do this whenever... okay. I heard that you know I used to be a thief, right? Well, I'll open a chest for you. Will you keep it a secret from everyone else? Would you please promise? Remember, you promised. Don't tell anyone. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't... I don't have my sword. Hi Toby, I'm playing Link to the Past. Right now I've already been up to the 4th dungeon on the Dark World. And I'm just getting some rupees. Take some rupees, but don't tell anyone I gave them to you. Keep it between us, okay? Dang, son! Where'd you find... I don't know why the audio glitched out right there. That was weird. I'm on my way to get the tempered sword, and I finally got my 4th and final bottle. Woo! Ah! Oh, you've only fully played... I still haven't even finished Breath of the Wild all the way through. I haven't even played the DLC, which I actually can if I really wanted to. Alright, so Piece of Heart, got 17. 18. Alright. So, I think I gotta go this way, then this way. I'm slowly getting myself decked out. Once I handle Dungeon 5, things will be a lot easier when I have added defense. Okay. So, Piece of Heart 18 in the Dark World. Go to the Dark World Sanctuary. The Cave. It's pretty good, but I think I will have to play it multiple times to fully appreciate it. Never heard of The Cave. I've heard of Cave Story. It's telling us to go down there somewhere. But why? What's over here again? Oh, okay. He's just gonna tell us some. He's just gonna tell us some spicy gossip or whatever. Actually, I'm curious. Is the magic cape here? I think so. No, I already got. I think that was the piece of heart. Okay, back in we go. What's with this arrow then? Alright, so the stream's going well. It's 4 in the morning. Piku Niku. Okay, I have to be over here. And then I miss how the Master Sword was able to destroy pots in later games. That's number 18, in fact. Alright, so now I can get the magic cape. There we are. Red oval with black sides, 2 spindly legs. I don't think I do. Okay, so where to next? Actually, I know exactly where to go next, but let me check. Piece of heart 19. Okay. Oh, this one's easy to miss. So let's go over there. Actually, I'm gonna have to go to the Village of Outcasts, actually. Okay. Alright, I heard the notification. Oh, this was bad. This was a bad point. No, I've never heard of this thing. I don't believe I have. Alright, anyways, so we gotta get this out of the way again. Woo! Okay, so I do have to do the treasure chest. Oh, wow. Second try. All right. Sure, take my bombs. Alright, so over here I can get some rupees. Bada bing, bada boom. Actually, probably gonna have to go to the fairy fountain again. But first... Okay, so that guy just... that's just a shop, and I'm fully stocked. So it said go over here. Ugh, I'm taking nasty damage. Can't wait for the blue mail. Yeah, I had to go up there. Woo! Woo! Up we go. Hook shot. Okay, so I need the magic cape for this. And that's number 20. We're actually getting close to all of them now. Hey, can you not? Thank you. Dang, they do some damage. Actually, you know what? There's something I gotta do real quick. I better go get the Quake medallion. Go down here. I sometimes forget to go get the Quake medallion, but I am going to need that soon. Woo! Same with the Ether medallion, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Can you not? Okay. And then this is where we want to be. Right. Okay. Tossy toss. Okay. making great progress. Okay, so let's use the flute. Do. Let's go over here. Oh, you know what? I can just talk to the old man, actually. Okay. Ow. Rock. Stop it. Yeah, I have to go over here real quick. Medora. Hold up the Master Sword and you will get the magic of ether. Da-da-da-da. Now let's go to Dungeon 5. Alright, let's use up some of my rupees. Yeah, you can seriously make a lot of rupees in this game if you know where to look. Sometimes you don't even know what to do with them. Funnily enough, she doesn't heal ya. I'm happier by one step. Great luck. $55 arrows. You don't even really need that many arrows or bombs for that matter. It's really just superfluous. Big trouble. I have 70 arrows. That's way more than I know what to do with. Let's see, I think I have a spare bottle. Yes, I do. Big trouble again. I gotta empty this wallet. Come on, big trouble again. All right. I'm surprised I didn't get a little fire rod on standby. So you can also use the Bombos medallion as well. Alright, so this dungeon can be obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't start off too bad. It's pretty straightforward, in fact. But you'll see. But you'll start to see the problems. Ice physics is one such issue. A lot of back and forthing, a lot of backtracking, that's for certain. Okay. Don't want to go this way. Then we go this way. Buggers are so so hard to hit. All right. Nice. Now that was some pro strats. Got this room. Got these strange enemies. They only show up in this dungeon, I think. Ah. That's not too inconvenient. Actually, let's wait for it. No, come on. That's mean. Do-do-do-do-do. Hookshot is very useful in this area. Penguins! They just one-shot him. Hello. I think I actually... Not sure. This is where the confusion starts. Let's go down this way. Burn, motherfucker. Yeah, these ice physics kind of suck. Okay, I was just wondering if that works. No, it does not. Got the key. Go away. Okay, I'm back here. Actually, no, I'm not. I think I took an alternate route. Oh, that's trolling. That's some serious trolling. Alright, just gonna have to inspect where I have and haven't been. I don't have the map yet. So I'm gonna look around over here real quick. You know what? I have not looked over here. Hello, Tony. Mega Tony. Opens that. There's the dungeon map. Still need to find the big key. Alright, so I think I have to go up this way real quick. Hopefully that allows for a shortcut in case I need to go back down. Okay. We're doing good. Doing good so far. Got the big key. Ow. think if I go this way... Oh! Go away. So, I actually don't find the Ice Palace as bad as most do. Yeah, the blue mill. Now we can seriously tank some damage. But yeah, this is where the dungeon gets rough. Alright, gotta think for a second. Oh, right, I can just go through the fire bar. I haven't checked over here yet. Okay, it's just heart. That just takes me here. Alright, so I gotta find a crystal switch. That is my goal. Where is it? So I'm not finding a crystal switch anywhere. 'Cause I can't go over there now. What do they want me to do? Hmm? I actually don't know how to do it because I have not found a I can't use that crystal switch. Was there one here? No. So what am I supposed to do? What is it they want me to do? Oh. Alright, I guess I was just being an absolute moron. Dang it, not again. Wait, I can only push it once? Huh? Come on, fairy powder. Does it seriously have to be that specific block? So yeah, this is my first time doing it the original Link to the Past way. I always did it the GBA way. I mean, every time I did this dungeon, it was either I used the Cane of Samaria trick, or I did it on the GBA, where the puzzle apparently is quite different. Okay, now we can continue. Sake of it, what's over here? Oh, just a bunch of jellyfish. Okay. Bombos. Let's make this phase of the fight go quick. Yeah, this phase goes... This fight can go really fast if you have the Bombos medallion. And that's Dungeon 5. Okay, admittedly, I was a bit of a moron during this dungeon, but yeah, this dungeon kind of sucks. The dungeon itself kind of sucks, but the boss is nothing. It's really between Dungeon 3 and Dungeon 5 for me. Of the knights with the wisdom of the wise men. Only a short time remains until the gate at the castle linking the worlds opens completely. If you defeat Ganon, this world will vanish, and the Triforce will wait for a new holder. I believe in you. Good luck. Do you understand? May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. '21 and 22. So let's warp ourselves out of here. And then let's get Birdie. And off to Misery Mire. There's my piece of heart. And some rupees. And then if I go over here, I'm on the rock. That's number 22. I need to get another potion. Off we go. There we go. Misery Mire. Now you can choose yourself some very easy keys in this place. If you know the right route. I think this is the way to the stairs. Oh no, it's the... Okay. Got it for sub our first key. Okay. I already have 3 keys. Alright, so I'm gonna have to find... I have to find a crystal switch somewhere. Another key. Now I can go this way. I got the map. I think this is literally another key. Yep. Another key. There's the compass. I think if I go up here now, this is where yeah, this is where I need to be. I pushed his shadow. There we go. There's the big key. This is such a strange dungeon. I believe it's this way. Ah, yes, I remember now. There's the Cane of Samaria. I'm gonna need that for Dungeon 7. Get out. Actually, no, I don't think that's the way. There we are. Hello, Funky Kong 2008. I'm currently on Misery Mire of Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. Currently making some pretty nice progress. So yeah, I think if you profit yourself some keys, you can get yourself some bonus cash. Oh, right, Cane of Samaria. And I keep pressing the wrong button. I pressed X instead of Y again. Okay, then this way. I don't need this much money. Oh yeah, the Game Boy Advance version is, I consider it to be much better. They do a little fix with Dungeon 5 of the Dark World. And I find it to be much more tolerable in comparison. Though you can't do the Canis of Mario trick, which is sad. Okay. It also gives you a DLC dungeon if you manage to be able to do it. For the first game I played on it was Dogs because it was a free game. I got my sister Cats. I'm out of magic. Excuse me. Ah! Okay, I'm back. Back alive. Back alive. Thankfully, I don't think I need magic. It's just annoying not to be able to deal with these anti-fairies. Ugh! God, how much damage these Vitreous's eyeballs do. Woo! Not today. Oh, he's mad. Okay, here he comes. Yeah, it was pretty basic from when I was, from what I knew from Cats, at least. Like, overly complicated. And yet, just not fulfilling. And that's Dungeon 6. Vince, because of you, I can escape the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. And captured us because we couldn't break the seal with power of the Wise Mountain with his power alone. And then, using the wizard as his pawn, getting them this far. Now, Princess Zelda is waiting for you inside Turtle Rock. Please hurry. You understand? Yes. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. Waboom. Up next is the Super Bomb. I almost got full hearts, so I'm pretty excited about that. Okay, question though. Do I have enough rupees for the Super Bomb? I think it's 300 rupees? The only two games I bought was Super Mario Land and Donkey Kong Land 3. Ooh, that's interesting. Super Mario Land is like is a sleeper fave of mine. You know, like it's always nice to have around and play. Can't think of anything else to play at least. Okay. Okay. Very important, Vince. Do not press A. Alright, there you are. 2, 1, ba-boom. First the arrows.
Hello there, did you drop this?
Yes.
You're an honest person, I like you, I will give you something important. These are the silver arrows to give Ganon his last moment. You will definitely need them. I know I don't quite have the figure of a fairy. Ganon's cruel power is to blame. You must defeat Ganon.
I sold Link's Awakening on Switch a couple of years ago. I actually sold it last year or so. I actually sold my copy last year. It's the loading times and also the dungeon creator side quest that killed it for me. I don't think it's a well-designed... It's a nice game. I like it and all. But it's just not well optimized, if you ask me. Oh, there you are. The sword.
Hello there, did you drop this? You are an honest person, I will give you something better in return.
There's the golden sword. Oh, we're almost on the path to greatness. Everything must die. Back to Death Mountain. Is 001. What does that mean, 001? Like an original model? I don't know what you mean by 001. Alright. Yeah, die. Okay, there's a fairy there. Alright, so I see for a piece of heart number 23. Looks like I'm gonna have to go to the Dark World first. Dang it. Never get it the first try. Come on. Come on. Annoys me that the big rocks don't do anything. All right. There's my way in. Then I go this way. Looks like it's a hookshot maze. How did I whiff? Money. Oh my goodness. Dang, you can really get some money in here. Ah, well. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's one of those bridges. Another fairy fountain. What's this? What's with all these fairy fountains? I mean, I'll take it. That's 23. So oddly enough, this is like one of the few times where you can just... where that's actually the jump. And here we go. This is the important spot to go. I might have messed it up. Okay, I made it. Got the map. And got a key. Ah, dang. Oh yeah, I gotta get the cane of burn eventually. Ah, I see. A little bit evil. Actually, I'll just warp back. Alright, and I'll go this way. Cool. Got my key. Alright, I go this way. So I need to find the dungeon. I gotta find the boss key. So I think I came here too early. Let's see, where does this take me? There's the big key. What's over here? Oh. Well, that's fine. We probably needed to go this way anyway. We probably just need to loop around anyway. Now we can take this one. And go up here. Actually, we didn't find the mirror shield yet. Let's keep looking around. There we are. And there it is, the mirror shield. Now we can get going. Money! We're rich. We're rich. Another key. Okay, I gotta find a button. Zelda. Oh. Here's my key. I guess this lets you out. Oh, they want us to warp to the light world. There we go. Might have gotten punked. let's see. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it now. I have to go to the bathroom again, so I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna get a blue potion. Yeah, in the Game Boy Advance version, if you ever needed to warp out, you could just... Watch out for rocks. They would eventually give you a 9th warp spot. So that way you can go back to Turtle Rock anytime you wanted, instead of doing this tedious backtracking. But we are getting close to the end. We're actually really close. Oh, you know what? You know what? Before I forget. Gotta go find the Cane of Samaria. I mean, Cane of Burna. Actually, I think it's in the Dark World. Ooh, money. Oh, am I still on BRB? Whoopsie. There we go. Well, you didn't really miss much. I was just getting a blue potion. Okay, I think it's over there. I think that's the one. Wow, they walked all the way over here. There it is. Okay, Cane of Burna. I miss how in the Game Boy Advance version you could get back your magic. Ow, 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 ow. Actually, wait, there's a fairy fountain. And the old man. One must not forget the old man. And now I think I'm on the road to 100%. Okay, so I'm gonna have to redo quite a bit of Turtle Rock again, but that's okay, because as it turns out, I think I missed a piece of heart on the way there. Okay. Go, 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 go. Back to this area. Thank you. So I think down here... thank you. And I think I have to go this way. And then I think this is where I have to use the magic mirror. Yeah. There we go. I've never actually been to this room before. I've never got this piece of heart. There we go. And that's the last piece of heart. I never knew about this room. Apparently they changed him into Cyclopses in the in the Game Boy Advance version, because I'm seeing the regular green Cyclopses instead of like the mouse the mouse Clopses. Get out of my way. That's sneaky. I never would have found that. Okay, off we go. Push the button. Ah, wrong way. Okay, there we are. And we can go this way. We can go this way. Alright, we got ourselves a mini puzzle. Get over here! Thank you. Got it. Oh! Move, move, move. Yeah! Why aren't you working? Okay. And I think that's about the end of the dungeon. Yeah, there's Trinex. Let's go. Nice. Woo! I missed. Woo! Okay. That's phase 1. Okay, Trinex goes down pretty easily. That's full hearts, baby. I appreciate your coming so far to rescue me. As I thought, you were the legendary hero. I have felt this from the first time we met. Ganon is waiting inside his tower to pass through the gate linking to the two worlds. Once Ganon enters the light world, it is unlikely that anyone can stop him. But if he stays in the closed space of this world, you can find him wherever he runs. Now, go to the Tower of Ganon. We will use our combined powers to break the barrier. Let's return peace to this country without fail. Do you understand? May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. Let's go. Goodbye, Lionels. Vince, we are going to break the barrier of Ganon's tower with our power. Here we go. Alright, time to put my strategy guide away because I no longer need it. I'm actually curious. I need to check something real quick. Yeah, there's stuff. Okay, so that's the route to the compass, but I never go to the route of the compass. I don't need it. Completely superfluous. Key. Oh, dang it. Frickin'... There we go. Okay, so this is a puzzle. Let me see how much I remember of it. I'm actually going to work back to the beginning. I think there's something I missed. Ooh. I definitely missed that. There we go. I'm my son, by the way, if you're still here, DG. Alright, so I'm gonna try this puzzle again. 'Cause I see that cracked wall. And I must break it. What we got here? Okay, so it looks like some supplies. It's just a storage room. Okay, there we go. Bastard. Okay, I guess we go down here. Oh, this is gonna be easy. Watch this. Meow. Oh, that was glorious. The big key. I don't need bombs. Well, I guess I do. But I sort of don't, though. Alright, so I got a fairy fountain in case I need it. Now, let's go. The red mail. I think I can go up now. I think I can go upstairs now. Yeah, okay. Goodbye. I'm stuck. Stop zapping me. Go up we go. Alright, so I think I can just toss a bomb, actually. Next room. Dang it. Is that something I warped to? I have no idea. Ow. Not today. Alright, one left. Can you not, snake statue? Ooh, I need that. There we go. Eh. Just because I wanted to. Okay. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Oh, hello. Ah. There we go. Bombs. More bombs. No. Ah, here. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. I already have a key. Okay, Moldorm. Dang it, he got me. Two hits, baby. Money. Almost there. There he is. Ho ho ho! It's great that you could come all the way here, Vince. I'm very happy to see you again, but you'd better believe that we will not have a third meeting. Prepare to meet your doom. Yeah, you can get a couple of hits off of him. If you play your cards right, that is. Got him. He did. We're actually not quite done yet because I still have yet to finish getting all the bombs and arrows. But I think I'm pretty close. Oh yeah, I think they made an ass pull by allowing you to use the bird. You can't do that in the Dark World. Yeah, I'm almost there, DG. Almost there. Oh, can I only get a maximum? Okay. Let's try bombs next. I got the maximum for arrows, I believe. Big trouble. I like how in the Game Boy Advance version, it shows how that you've reached your cap by turning it yellow, by turning your capped number yellow. So like if I get 50 bombs here, it would be yellow. At least that's what I remember. Okay, I think I got everything. I think I got everything. Ow. Though, what I am gonna do real quick. I'm actually curious, what's over here? Oh, it's another warp point. That one's probably very easy to forget about. Aw, yeah, I'm decked out. Now I think I'm ready. Alright, Digi. So since I got every single bomb, arrow, and heart upgrade, it seems, do you think this qualifies as 100%? Because I can't, I'm hard-pressed to think of anything else. I am going to make a save state real quick. Because in case I beat the game and it doesn't consider anything I did saved because I didn't save and quit, I want to at least come back here anytime. Here we go. I never imagined a boy like you could give me so much trouble. It's unbelievable that you defeated my alter ego, Aganium, the Dark Wizard, twice. But I will never give you the Triforce. I will destroy you and make my wish to conquer both light and dark worlds come true without delay. Alright, he's sending out fire. You are doing well, lad, but can you break through this secret technique of darkness? On guard! Almost got him. Dang it! Sneaky bastard. There we go! And there we go. I believe that's 100%. Okay. Before we do anything, I'm feeling really silly. When Ganon is stunned, give him his last moment with a silver arrow. Do you understand, Vince? Alright. I need to check something. I don't often act retarded this often. In very important moments like this. But, I need to know. I need to know. He's back! I literally killed you. Would you stop? All right. I felt like doing a victory lap. Encore. There we go. All right, I had my fun. Welcome, Vince. I am the essence of the Triforce. The Triforce will grant the wishes in the heart and mind of the person who touches it. If a person with a good heart touches it, it will make his good wishes come true. If an evil-hearted person touches it, it will grant his evil wishes. The stronger the wish, the more powerful the Triforce's expression of that wish. Ganon's wish was to conquer the world. That wish changed the Golden Land to the Dark World. Ganon was building up his power here so he could conquer the Light World and make his wish completely true. But now you have totally destroyed Ganon. His Dark World will vanish. The Triforce is waiting for a new owner. Its golden power is in your hands. Now, touch it with a wish from your heart. Return of the King. Lord of the Rings Part 3. The Loyal Sage Sanctuary. Being a good and noble. Sahasrar's homecoming. Kakariko Town. Vultures rule the desert. Desert Palace. The bully makes a friend. Mountain Tower. Your uncle recovers. Your house. My big ass sword. Flipper for sale. Zora's Waterfall. The Witch and Assistant. Magic Shop. Twin Lumberjacks, Woodsman's Hut. Flute Boy plays again. Haunted Grove. Venus, Queen of Fairies, Wishing Well. The Dwarven Swordsmiths, Smithery. Bug Catching Kid, Kakariko Town. I like how we get 2 instances of Kakariko. The Lost Old Man, Death Mountain. The Forest Thief, Lost Woods. And the Master Sword sleeps again. Forever! Game still hits. Absolutely love it. It's great seeing all these old names. Yeah, basically. You know what? I'm actually gonna check. I'm gonna take this time to check the Zelda timeline. Yeah, that's funny. Link to the Past is one of the first times after the hero is defeated where you actually bring up the Master Sword. Then there's Link Between Worlds. And then actually, yeah, there's not much after that. I mean, Seasons and Ages also has the Master Sword, but I think that's more an Easter egg than anything. It's kind of funny how a lot of how most, if not all, the newest Zelda games, in the 2010s at least, went to the hero is defeated timeline, because I see Link Between Worlds and Triforce Heroes. They went to the defeated timeline. Alright, quest history. Let's have a look. I need to see what constitutes death. So I think I might be in the clear this time around. Come on. Total games played. 0. Yes! No game overs. I always get so antsy because I'm never sure if fairies count as game overs, because you do drop dead for a brief bit, but it doesn't count as a game over. Ah, man, what a great way. What a great way to end it off. Ah, Zelda. Zelda Link to the Past. Still a glorious masterpiece. I will say it's not perfect in some areas. In fact, when there's a mandatory item that you have to go out of your way to go look for, and I'm looking at you, Flute. It it's not perfect, is what I'm just gonna say. Cause like I don't know if people are actually gonna figure out, you need the flute to actually get to Misery Mire. That's what actually stopped me dead in my tracks when I was like in my when I was about 10 years oldish. It's actually why I bought this. It's actually why me and my brothers actually bought the strategy guide that I was consulting in order to get all the heart pieces. Because otherwise, I'd never I'd never figure out at I'd never figure out heart piece number 24. I wouldn't be able to figure that out on my own. That's so obtuse. So I do consider it a guide game, but very lightly. Compared to Zelda 1 and 2, especially Zelda 1, I think you can figure out a lot on your own. But there is still some obscure areas that need to be addressed. But that said, I think it's time to end things off. There's one last thing I want to check. First, I'm going to make a save state. Then, I'm going to reset real quick. Because there's something I need to check. It actually remembered me. Okay. That's good. That's good. At no point in this game did I ever save. So it did save once I beat the game. I feel pretty accomplished. Look at that 0 on my death count. I feel accomplished. Alright, I'm done. Thank you for joining, Digi. And to anybody else who joined pretty early on, or if you're still hanging around, alright, I'm glad you were here. I have to, I think it's time for me to get going then. Josie's gonna wake up any minute now. Same with Liz. And I'm expecting to finish a railing, finish the last phase of repairing the railing at my house. But yeah, I'll be going. Later, guys.